Here to disturb, annoy. I misread that for like a second. I thought you said destroy for a second. Yes, I am here now. Okay, I misread your thing. It says here to annoy, disturb, and to lurk. Okay. Okay, it looks like I'm waiting 40 seconds for an ad to end. Okay. Huh, I finished a lot quicker than I thought I would in the bathroom. Okay, well, well, I mean, yes, of course. I would expect a being of chaos to be capable of destroying. Allegedly. Supposedly. I'd be a little surprised if you couldn't. I mean, I've seen normal people destroy stuff, so I mean... should be easy. Like taking candy from a baby, or sticking plastic knives into an action figure's hands. Not that I would know anything about that. Okay. Do all figure hands. Okay. Well, I do like the fact that the PS5 does have a little feature where it save states my game from when I last played it, like the last 3 activities I did. So we're actually loading right from where I left off last week.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Hey, Remy, is that you? Sorry, I said. Oh.
They spotted us.
Sorry, I saw rats.
Soil and stone.
Ah, yes. Well, I basically chopped the Titan's hands off, so now I have his powers. So I can now summon like a Titan arm to like block, and I can use Earth magic. Which, that was the Earth magic that I just used to damage the guy. I will say my only complaint about Earth magic is it is, fairly slow. Ah, you know where the partial nudity is. I love that I can just juggle him with the wisps. Oh, cool! Oh, that is actually really cool. I can actually use the Titan Fist to kind of...
Dhalmekia's finest.
The fireballs actually defend me while I'm charging my Earth magic abilities. Okay. Yeah, I've opted to like get rid of my wind ability set. Okay. Well, at least thank you for avoiding spoilers for now. So far, the only, I guess you could say, partial nudity moment I've encountered is one where you see Jill, her bare back? There we go. Ooh, okay, I liked how that move worked. God, I'm loving juggling elements. Like honestly, like because the blind justice ability, which is attached to the circle button, it pairs so nicely with because if I remember correctly, basically blind. Off to the circus, of course. Well, basically, blind justice. When you hit an enemy with it, it makes them take a little more damage on the next attack that you hit them with. That's normal, but it also does a little bit of damage on its own.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Because now I can do this, and now it's like a one-shot. Oh, hot damn. 6:30 a.m. for you right now, huh? Okay, sorry, I'm just like trying to focus on this thing. Also, hello, Mitchell. How's your day been? Oh. Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay, come on. Go down, my dude. Right. Okay, let's hit him with projectiles. Oh, you found this awesome little indie horror game? Bunny Graveyard. What the hell is that about? Yeah, I want that little guy. Like, he was like annoying because he was like up high, and me being primarily a melee fighter, it's a little annoying. I don't have much in the way of ranged options outside of like my basic projectile, which is assigned a triangle, and my justice. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I'll have to give it a look after stream. Ooh, okay, lightning rod. Let's see. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, sorry, there we go. Okay, I see shiny. What's going on here? Where am I going? I guess I'm interacting with that door over there? I mean, I'm usually looking for more games to play around with.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yay, stairs. I got a present for both of you. Well, seeing as I got him down, I just... Well, that's one way to go up the stairs. I go up the stairs in style. Oh. Well, he's a big boy. Okay, let's,
Past this one. Here.
Ah, yes, I am a big boy. Come on. I'm getting a little better with the fast dodge. There we go. Cool. Whew. Okay. Like, I am definitely cycling through my moves a lot more than I was before. Like, primarily before, I wasn't even really using the wind all that much. But now I'm, like, using all three of my elemental trees that I have equipped. And it's, definitely, like, making combat feel a lot more satisfying. Yeah, plus I'm getting a lot better at dodging, which is definitely helping. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta go past the dead ogre. Okay, what's in this room? And yes, thank you, improvements were definitely made. Wow, this is, Shiny crystal room. Shiny crystal room!
By the flames.
Ah, 02 body pillow. Nice.
Come on, Torgal.
Nice choice. Darling in the Franxx was a good anime. My only complaint about the show is I didn't like the ending. It just felt like it ended too abruptly.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It's pretty, though, I will say this. Like, say what you will about this area, it is very pretty. Like, can I not pet Torgal right now? Torgal's not in a head pat mood. Okay, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna be fighting enemies in this area once I open this gate. Like, I just know I'm gonna get rushed, aren't I? The fact that I'm getting, like, healing items and junk.
Let the trial begin.
I'm trying to remember. This guy's Odin, right? I think? Yeah, this guy's Odin, I think. I don't know how to go about getting body pillows made. If I can find a place that'll make them, I might make one. Oh shit, okay, how do I dodge that? Well, apparently I can parry it pretty easily. There we go! I can dodge the ground pounds easily enough. Oh, okay. Okay, it's easier to dodge it at close range. There we go. Got him staggered. Got him staggered. This is what I like to see. Okay. Come on, there you go. I mean, I guess I could alternatively go for that, but it just seems easier to dodge him at close range. Woo, dodge! Perfect, okay. Ooh, Judgment Bolt for the win. The Undertaker. Wait, does that mean I just defeated the Undertaker? Oh, cool. Okay, so where's my championship belt? I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Because Undertaker's a wrestler. He's a really old wrestler. I don't know if he's still wrestling or not. But I remember he was like one of the tougher wrestlers, if I remember correctly. Like back when I was really into wrestling, I was a fan. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. It set it up for me. He's called the Undertaker. Come on.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Euthos? What the? Okay, this is interesting. What's going on here? You've got my curiosity perked. What is going on here? Oh, more dead bodies.
Did the orcs do this too?
Goofy, are you here? Where's my fucking money? Gosh, I don't care if you have a Titan Dominant. I'm gonna break your freaking kneecaps. Yup. Ah. Ah, okay. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Is there... Oh, I see shinies. Sorry, I'm like distracted by the shiny stuff. Okay, let's see. We got... Okay, I guess I can't interact with all the doors. Wonder if there's shiny stuff on the other side. It'd be faster just to cut down the staircase here. They're back up on the other side. Nope, no shinies. Okay. We're all clear. Sorry, my crow brain would not have been satisfied unless I checked. I'm satisfied to believe that all the doors are closed, where I don't need to check. Ah, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Okay, okay. Okay, all I can say is, what allies? Oh. Oh, Torgal transformed again. Torgal's gone God mode on their asses. Okay, there we go. This is House of Ashes. I'm not familiar with that story, House of Ashes. Is it like a Game of Thrones thing, or like I'm not the biggest Game of Thrones fan. Like I'm versed enough in it, like where I know it exists, but
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
maybe. Oh, Dark Pictures Anthology. Okay, I haven't played all the Dark Picture Anthology games. I do own Man of Madrid. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, the Man of Medan. Yeah, it's the one on the boat. God damn it. Okay, this guy attacks from behind. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I thought I was gonna have to block. Either way, I think the Meta Medan is a pretty good game. Medan? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Yeah, apparently, like, the story is, like, kind of jumps a little bit. Oh, okay, that's... Okay. I'll have to try that out at some point. Yeah, it looks like I might have to block this guy's attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block them. Yeah, this guy seems more effective to block than he is to... to try a thing. Okay, let's see. We got locked door over here, which means I gotta go to the other side. Okay, I'm just gonna cheese a little bit. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go to the other end of the hall. Then what's the point? I wasted my ability for nothing. Oh well. It'll probably be recharged by the time this cutscene's over. If they didn't hear me before walking into this room, they'll have heard me now.
But where did you go?
Alright, Mr. No Hands was in here. He's angry because he doesn't have hands anymore. I guess he's a bit hands-off lately.
The heart.
Alright. Okay, so I guess I'm going over... Wait, does that mean I get to jump?
The sanctuary.
Wait, can
I can feel it.
I... Oh, okay, I
Come on,
can't...
Torgal.
Okay, I can't jump the railing. It's like right there. Let me just jump the railing. Oh well, free stuff. Oh, time to go rushing down the stairs. Skipping down the stairs, merrily. Having a gay old time. Okay, wait. No, that door is sealed. Okay. So I do have to go out this door on this side. Okay, well, at some point I do have to get around to playing all of those games. Like, I've already played Man of Medan. with Mario Blade 64 on his YouTube channel. He doesn't really stream. He records all his stuff. Oh, maybe. I'll have to see what I have. Otherwise, I'll have to pick them up. I do also want to get around to finishing Better Half, but I might just do that in video form, to be honest with you. Because then I can just focus on the story a little more. Although, I could also play the 7 remake, because I do have that.
That better be the last of them.
What else do I have that could be worth doing? I could, alternatively, play something a little more old school. Weirdly enough, I've actually never finished Mario 64. I've played a little, little pieces here and there of it, but I've never played the whole thing.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Wait, is she
I swear to you, my love,
is she showing him her lady bits?
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, she's not actually there. He's hallucinating. He sees boobies, and he's like, "Ooh, boobies." And then Ifrit's right behind him, like,
You,
"I'm gonna tap that ass. I'm gonna tap that ass. There's nothing you can do about it.
Benedicta!
I'm gonna tap it. There's nothing you can do about it." Oh, raunchy.
I'll kill you, Osborn!
Oh.
He's priming.
Why does that sound like a sex thing? Oh shit, he's priming!
Not now.
I'm sorry. I'm just like... Oh god, I accidentally went 4x3. Give me a second. There we go. Fixed. Oh god. It really does sound like a sex thing. It's like, oh lord, he's priming!
Come on. Find him. We've done this before.
Oh god.
Let the flames burn within you.
Okay. That was definitely something. Okay. Okay, is that Joshua? Or is this like another mysterious hooded figure of mysteriousness? Because we know that Joshua is still alive. But there's 2 hooded figures. One of the 2 hooded figures is Joshua, but both of them are fire users. And I don't know of any other icons that are fire-based. Because we only know of Ifrit and Phoenix. They're both fire-based. Oh, even Oh, that's interesting. Titan's even missing his hands, too. Oh, but he regrew them, okay. I mean, maybe it's... Maybe it is a fire Pokemon. Maybe he's out of icons. Maybe he just pulled out a Pokemon. It's like, you're in the wrong franchise, this is Final Fantasy! Come on. Okay, am I literally just gonna cheese this whole fight? The answer is yes. I am probably going to cheese most of this fight. Although I guess it is interesting that you can potentially regrow lost limbs when you transform. Come on. Come on. You want a Geo Crush? I thought it was Geo Guesser, not Geo Crush was the game. Come on, I got my melee charged up. Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to hit record. Well. Hopefully it's high def on my end. Well. Guess I'll be uploading the VOD directly. Oh, okay. Look. He doesn't seem too pleased about me punching him in the dick. Oh wow, him throwing projectiles at me is kind of an unfair fight. I'm the better projectile thrower. I'm the better projectiles. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Apparently generate a shield. Oh. I have a fire shield now, too. I mean, probably. I mean, who's to say I didn't chop it off, along with his hands? I mean, we didn't see anything below the waist. It's implied. Wow, that is a big stone. Big stone. Hold R2 and tap square to emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase the size of said explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, come on, go down, big boy. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess. Come on, you're gonna... Alright. Okay, gotta just rush him. Ooh, oh, did I win? Did I win? Is he dead yet? Nope. Come on. Wait, what? Okay, this is scripted. I'm not actually taking damage. Okay. Oh, that looked lewd. I'm not gonna lie. Ifrit was not having a good time in that fight. He was not having a good time. Stranger danger, I need an adult! Ah, yummy! Rock candy! Okay, is he gonna transform beyond the base Titan form? Now that he's eaten a chunk of the crystal? Oh, wait, he's got glowing red eyes. Oh god, he's Albert Wesker now. Watch it, he's gonna put on sunglasses and he's gonna be like, I'm clearly not the villain. You're weak and pathetic! Oh god, he's morphing! It's morbing time! Wait, when did we go on Mars? Am I gonna meet the space rover? Oh no, he's okay, time to pull out the Megazord. I gotta combine with the Phoenix and like a bunch of other summons. Space Rover, save us! He's throwing bus-sized rocks at us! Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, okay, I see. I just gotta... I'm basically just shooting the rocks out of the sky. That he's throwing at me. Well, I mean, I might as well just spam. If I can break them with just my basic fire attack. I mean, he basically is Nemesis if you think about it right now. He's looking like that Kaiju Nemesis form. Oh god, I'm like getting Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Like when you're fighting the Metal Gear Ray and you're like... Holy crap! Yeah, this is definitely like the Ray, the Metal Gear Ray fight. Oh. I'm gonna say right now, is he like compensating for something? With all these tentacles? I'm just saying, like, he's gotta be compensating for something. I'm not doing much damage to him. I wonder, can I trick him into killing himself with his own tentacles? And, am I going to get a railgun in the middle of this fight to randomly fight him? Because I'm not against the idea of using a railgun. Oh, there goes his arm, again. This is now the second time he's lost his right arm. Gotta go for his left. Plot twist, he's actually a righty. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, just gonna... So far, I've barely had to use any healing items. Actually, I haven't had to use any healing items at all in this fight, actually. Go me, I guess. I mean, I might as well just use one. Alright, come on, come on. Take the fire boss. Take... Yeah... It's not as... It's a bit on the repetitive side. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really fit at all. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this was like in 15, it might fit a little more. Because 15's got more of like a semi-futuristic theme to it. Yeah, so I mean, it could fit. It would fit more, is what I'm trying to say. That or 7. 7 would fit even better. Alternatively, 8, because again, you've got like a semi-futuristic theme. Plus, I mean, literally, the main character's weapon is a gun and a sword. A gun blade, if you will. Well, I mean, at least this music the current song sounds a lot better than the last one that was playing. Oh shit. Sorry, I like tripped the capture card. Sorry, I moved my elbow and I knocked the capture card off the desk, and it like yanked itself out. Give me a second here. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was able to fix the feed. There we go. Well, I mean, at least I paused when I noticed, which was right away, because I'm actually playing through the capture feed. Because my capture card is actually pretty good for, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? It has very little frame loss, like this one. My old capture card was way worse. Because it had really mad frame delay. God damn, how long... I know. I moved the capture card. It's now sitting next to the PS5. I do apologize if there's any random noise. Because I know that sometimes if you put the capture card next to the consoles, it can like sometimes produce noise. Come on, come back down. Maybe. Might have been electrical noise. Because I can hear my uncle's TV in the other room. Oh, thank God he staggered. Ah, finally. Okay, we hit a scripted moment. That means the fight's almost over. Come on! Ah, come on. Let's get this shit done. This is like the most repetitive fight in the game so far. Like honestly, I think out of all the Titan or the boss fights I've done in this game, I think this is like my least favorite. Feet pics are get out. Oh, actually, Prompto took pictures of the feet. Actually, oh god, Prompto has feet pics. If you think about it, Prompto has feet pics of Titan. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the Titan design for this game. I think, oh, it's basically a railcart shooter. Okay, I basically just gotta hit rocks that are about to hit me. Oh, basically if they're glowing with sparks on them, they're gonna hit me, okay. It's like really telegraph the rocks that are coming for me. Okay. Okay, this part's not so bad compared to the other parts of the fight. Oh! Oh god, I'm gonna impale him with his own tentacle. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. This one's going straight into his eye. Oh, it's going down his throat. Lewd. 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 Oh yeah, badass, but also mildly lewd. Wait, wait. Oh, we're fighting while free-falling? What the hell? Come on. Seriously, Titan, we're falling down the throat of your giant outer shell. Although, now that I think about it, technically this Titan fight was a mech battle. If you think about it. Because the giant titan wasn't actually his real body. He was just controlling it from inside as a regular titan. Okay, I have to just keep firing projectiles at him. Come on, go down, Titan. I mean, I guess. There we go. Just smack him in the neck. You gonna go down, Titan? Hmm? Okay, come on. You gonna go falling? Am I gonna slash his hands off again? No, I'm apparently just punching him square in the jaw. Okay, that's actually kind of badass. He deflected my attack by twitching his head. Oh god. Am I gonna transform too? Ifrit limit break! Ifrit limit break! And this is to go even further beyond! Ifrit Ultra! Mega Hands! Oh god, I got Bop'em Sock'ems! Yeah, it was Bop'em Sock'ems, like the little balloon boxing gloves. Bop'em Sock'ems! Bop'em Sock'ems! Way more fun than a pillow fight! Oh god. Da 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 da. Oh god. This fight was so dumb. But, like, in the best way possible. Okay, like, I will admit the middle part when you were fighting the giant titan is when I felt like the fight fell a little on the flatter side. Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the longer fights. It was a 4-part fight, because you fight him in his base titan form, then the colossal titan, then back to the regular titan again, but we're free-falling. Actually, no, it's 3 times in the titan form. Actually, no. Technically, the giant titan is 2 phases because you have. Am I fucking creating a fire sword now? Oh god, they're just making Ifrit more and more overpowered. God damn it! What next? Is he gonna like suddenly have a satellite laser that, like fires down and just rains death upon his enemies for him? The Ifrit satellite laser is ready to go. Get dabbed on enemies. Bleh. Well, I mean, I basically... Oh, he's Ash now, okay. Oh god, is Ultima nearby? Oh, he's suffering nosebleeds. Oh wait, is it the guy in the hood there? Is that Ultima's bearer? Did Joshua get split in 2? Is that what's going on here?
Is that you, Ultima? What
Or,
do you want?
or is Ultima just choosing to take the appearance of Joshua?
With worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Fair enough.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Swiggity swooty. I, Ultima, I'm coming for your booty.
And you shall serve it.
Never!
That sword does nothing to me. One could argue it oddly tickles.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Yeah, he's like a vampire. You have to let him in. You have to invite him in.
We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears
Wow.
we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon
Oh god.
us. We will contemplate.
Ultima, you're starting to sound like a Nintendo executive. Talking about shutting down all those emulator websites. First, we're going to have to shut down all of the ROM distributors. If we wish to kill all emulators. I don't know. That's like my vibe.
Joshua.
Is it weird that I'm like getting that weird mental vibe?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Huh.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
Oh, the king. For this.
Mythos is stronger.
Ah, it's bootleg Clive.
For 5 years, that man lived only for...
Can we go get Clive? No, we have Clive at home. The Clive at home.
Fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Yep. Okay, bootleg Clive. That is what I'm going to call you. Bootleg Clive.
Fyodor Kupka, the man who gave his life.
Nothing wrong with bootleg Clive. Sometimes the bootleg can be just as good as the original.
A fool like all the rest.
Like... Oh god, he's the Latin dub. Somehow the Latin dub version of Clive broke into the English dub. He's like, ah yes, I have escaped. From the Latin version of Final Fantasy XVI.
That the death
Wait, does that mean that English Clive breaks into the,
should be so beautiful.
Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I will say, though, the crystal being broken up and, like, all the shards floating into the air actually looks kind of pretty. Trophy unlocked. Holy Order of the Knights of Dragoon. What do you got for me over here?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Drugs?
Bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
I mean, I imagine it probably would.
Health,
If you're,
my prince.
you know, if you're, like, directly underneath of
A
it.
show of force is needed to keep
Although I
the
think
Dalmex
they
together.
disintegrate
You may trust in
when they get
your
small
goodness.
enough, at least in the case of the game.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
I like how his knights actually,
Agreed
like...
to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. As long as I can
You're
hold their
probably
gaze
not wrong.
on
Although,
me,
if I'm not mistaken, I remember hearing the Queen, or the Duchess, I'm not really sure what you call her.
more than that, Bahamut
My
is the
mother?
champion of the Empire.
She's, like, conspiring to get Bahamut killed.
The sight of him gives them hope.
So... I think she's gonna try to... Oh! You were not kidding! Well,
Forgive me
okay, that surprises me.
that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Why am I getting, like, Brokeback Mountain vibes? God damn it, just throw some cowboy hats on them and boom. Brokeback Mountain. I can't get enough of you. Oh god, now I'm like gonna have to like awkwardly like Photoshop the pair of them onto like a Brokeback Mountain poster.
should the
Or maybe I won't, I don't know.
maneuvering prompt
Someone else can do it if they
terror
want, I don't
their own
care.
treaty and launch a new assault,
There's an idea for a project for someone.
soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands
I
of
mean,
innocents
nothing
would
against
die.
that. I mean, it is kind of a trope, although it's not just gay relationships. I mean, they do it with heterosexual ones too.
Easy, at least.
I mean, it's basically the same. It's just a trope that's as old as time. A high-class noble develops interest in a lower-class person, whether they be man or woman.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
I mean, literally, it's Cinderella in a nutshell. Because Cinderella herself is lower class, and the prince is higher class. So, I mean... Oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast too, yeah. Belle's, just...
Ye has been made emperor.
I'm not sure. Is he like a librarian or a bookstore owner? Something along those lines, I imagine.
My father's orders.
I don't remember what she did. I know she lived with her father, who was like a cobbler or something, or a handyman?
That Your Highness maintain position here and...
Or is he like a traveling merchant? I'm not quite 100% sure what her parents did. Although, in also typical Disney fashion, also dead mom syndrome? Or at least absentee mom syndrome?
Parents,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Because I know that's a very common Disney trope as well, where the mother is often missing and or dead.
Now,
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what this is about. Oh, wait, no, that's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all,
There's all that time.
though I admit.
Don't remember much of the lyrics. Something, something, something. Ba, 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 ba. Beauty
How
and
many years
the
has it been since the
Beast.
remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one,
Well, I mean, he is kind of pale.
but
Oh, shit. God damn it, did I bump into the capture card? Fucking hell. Ah, there we go. This is what I get for cheaping out. I only paid $60 for this capture card.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
True enough. Well, I was willing to try it out for like $60, so I mean, I can't complain. And the funny thing is the card's actually gotten cheaper since then. The same card. I think you can get it for like 30 or $40 now? So like, it's gone down in price. Although they've made some improvements to the card too. Like the newer version has a better USB cable. It's not as sensitive from what I've read in the reviews. The card's still relatively light though. That's one complaint that's still persistent. So like, if you want to keep it like with your laptop or whatever, you're gonna want to like tape it down. Otherwise, this thing will like fly around. Or put something heavy on top of it to hold it steady, but in my case, I kind of just let it hang loose. Which I probably shouldn't. Which is why I have it like kind of catching against some cables.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard?
You know, I'm gonna check the. Actually, no, I'm gonna cash in this quest first, actually. But yeah, I probably should upgrade. I'm looking at like an Aver Media card down the line. Well, I'm looking at like Aver Media as the card I'm looking at. Okay, so I got some more hunts I can do. Alright, let's get this over with, I guess. Alternatively, there is the Elgato card, but Elgato is kind of pricey, though.
And with glad tidings for once.
Because honestly, I feel like Elgato could sell their stuff cheaper than they do.
Well, I'll be.
But they charge out the ass not because the quality.
Their lives back at Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Put your feet up. If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, so I got that going on. Yeah, I think I'll hold off doing the hunts for a bit. Do a bunch of them.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
No, I picked up the scent of bacon.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
That is actually kind of confusing.
The bigger picture.
Why would he do that?
Picture is there, then my map.
I'm a little confused as to why he would do such a thing. Why would he deploy the orcs if he tried to rescue him?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
I mean, I'm not against it. It's just, you know. Give me a second here.
The dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms.
Adjust some things here. Give me a second. I'm gonna take my headset off for a second.
The Battle of Valinus Tor in 873.
Alright.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the
There we go.
fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Huh. Okay.
Warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands.
According to,
sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I wonder if he's gonna go for
In
Bahamut.
summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Good uncle.
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
I noticed that on her little,
Very well.
I think it's called an ascot? Or her necktie? Looks like there's like a bird pattern on it. Unless it's my imagination. Tiny hour. Sorry, I'm getting amused by a tiny owl. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got enough. Ooh, wow, I leveled up a fair bit. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna bother with the wind abilities. Although if I do grab any, I might consider grabbing aerial blasts. Although, alternatively, I kind of want to use Phoenix Rebirth, or Flames of Rebirth, but I don't really need them. Okay, well, I've got Will of the Wisps mastered. Let's see. So I've got this ability learned. This ability's upgraded. Okay. I'm thinking Master Upheaval, or I can go for... Yeah, we can... Actually, maybe I'll just boost Judgment Bolt. Yeah, we're going to boost Judgment... Oh, okay, I don't have enough points. Okay, never mind. I need 3,000. I've got 1,400. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to how many points I have. Okay, so probably best for me to just boost Ignition. Oh, and now it's mastered. Cool. And yeah, we'll save the rest of the points for later. All right. Okay, what do you got? Okay, we're just gonna pull up a web browser here, because I am gonna cheat on these hunts a little bit. Final Fantasy 16 Hunt, A Hill to Die On. Oh, okay, never mind. Hill to Die on Final Fantasy 16 Guide. Followed by Soul Stingers. Followed by Grim Ulkin. Followed by the 9 Knives. And finally, the Breaker of Worlds. Okay, cool. But yeah, let's shrink you down to here. Okay. We don't need the full walkthrough, because I don't need a guide on how to fight this thing. I just need the map location. Okay. Okay, looks like I need to access the location, so I'm probably going to have to progress a bit more to get the location, because I don't think I have this location unlocked. At least not yet. Okay, there's Chill. Oh, there's Torgal. He's hanging out by the shop.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Torgal's like,
Cooper is dead.
I would very much love the treats. You will give me all the treats.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Sharon, give me treats too. I know you hide treats in your pockets. I can smell the bacon strips in your pocket. Buy me treats. I mean, yeah, basically.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay, let's see. We got, ooh, Enhancer. Okay, that's actually, that sword's slightly better, but the magic is weaker. Okay, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it.
Find a better price than that.
Nope. You are weaker. You are weaker too. Not gonna bother with that. And we are good for everything else here. Okay, and sell. Okay, let's see. Crafting, using crafting. Valuable to sell.
You got out else?
Value.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
And looks like everything else I have is for crafting. Okay, cool. Alright. Dorgo's like, treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Aw. We can't say T-R-E-A-T. Otherwise he'll get excited.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Shut up, children.
And with good reason.
I will murder you.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Kill the child. Destroy the child.
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates.
I shall share it on the boards of the Reddit.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found
Never going.
not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Torgal, come here. I've got a jar of nuts with your name on it.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Okay, fair enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a jar of Skippy peanut butter on back order.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it. His story. Were you aware? But what of the Yes, I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Ooh.
Have a question for me?
So disappointing.
Happy to answer it.
I didn't level up my wisdom. Oh well. I'm concerned for Tome. I'm arguably more concerned for Torgal here. He's like, I can smell peanut butter on you. What? Why are you not sharing this delicious, delectable treat with me? Human, hand it over. Okay, that's funny. It is very much a trap.
I'm busy. I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
The other words I've been waiting to hear. All the Backstreet Boys are getting back together. But we're not going to hear that in my lifetime. I'll tell you what.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Austin has anything else for me.
Okay, let's see. Can I upgrade that sword? Okay, let's use the forge.
Saying forging, do you?
Wait, what's the grindstone? I need the earth shard and the level bolt? What? Already got the grindstone. Never mind. Diamond sword? Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? You cannot afford my diamond sword. When the fuck did this become Mother Hog in Minecraft? Okay, let's see. What do we got here for belts I can craft? Nothing better than what I've got. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I got one thing I can craft better. Okay, I can finally craft the Drake Slayer bracelets.
No scratches, right?
And I can also craft diamond armlets. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna go craft enhance. And there you go, enhancer. We can upgrade the enhancer even further. Okay. So enhancer plus 1. An enhancer plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
God damn, okay. I definitely need to get the ingredients to craft a diamond sword.
And
that isn't just a katana with an oversized guard. That is literally just a katana. Prove me wrong.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's a katana with an oversized guard.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Talk about a mix of East and West. I mean, I'm not against it. It's just more... what's the word I'm looking for? Confusing?
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck in my head, too. Song's really an earworm, isn't it? It's like really an earworm.
The professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't...
Tome was especially glad.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway.
Although that might have been the new peanut butter he got in. I'm a little concerned.
You should tell him. You're right. I should.
Yeah.
I will.
Probably.
Be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
You know what? Let's go do some bounty hunts, actually. I'm gonna do some hunts. Okay, map. We're going to the map. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the hunts, I guess? And see which ones I can actually do. Okay, these two are in the same area, roughly. The Soul Singer and A Hill to Die On. Let's see what else we got. Oh, okay, so 3 of the hunts are in the same area. Correction, 4 of the hunts. God damn. Is this one gonna be in the same area too? Nope, it's the only one that's in a different area compared to the others. Okay. We've got one hunt in a completely different location. By that I mean like they're not all bunched together. Like they're in different areas, but they're like okay, let's see. This one's in Rosario. Okay, sir. Yeah, Rosario. Okay, so oh wait, no. Local map for Rosario. And around here. Okay. So it looks like the boss that I'm looking at here, which is the Breaker of Worlds, spawns around here. Looks like the closest fast travel point I can go to. I feel like I would be more comfortable going to this one. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go this way, travel north, and then I think once I get a part of the way on the bridge, I can summon my Chocobo. Oh, not even a part of the way. As soon as I touch the bridge, I can summon the Chocobo. Gotta love it when you can just summon the Chocobo right away. Okay, I'm just gonna... We're gonna ignore the enemies. I'm just going here for the item. You guys can eat a big bag of dicks. Big bag of dicks, just the biggest bag of dicks. Just all of the fucking dicks. Just eat them up, god damn it. God, I hate spiders. Fuck them. Fucking shits. Kick the spider falls down. And Torgo's still fine. Yep, just keep going this way. It should be, yeah, okay. Oh! Kill the rider falls down. Ah, you knew exactly what I was referencing. I might as well just kill this crab. Oh, sorry, it's a scorpion. Okay, and... Okay, we just keep going this way, cross the bridge here, and I should find it. Okay, so the Destroyer of... Sorry, not the... Yeah, the Breaker of Worlds. The Breaker of Worlds should spawn somewhere around here. How much do I want to bet that the Scarecrow over there is the Breaker of Worlds? That would be silly as all hell. Nah. That would have been funny as all hell. Well, I'm disappointed that it's not. Would have been funny as all hell if it turned out the Scarecrow is the Breaker of Worlds. Is he gonna bust out of the cabin door when I go up to it? Just Shrek comes out and it's like, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's further this way. Okay, I wasn't even at the area yet. So I just gotta keep going further into this little enclosure. Oh, I'm guessing that mech in the back is him. I'm gonna fuck his shit up. I'm gonna fuck his shit up.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Come on. I failed.
Wow, I didn't even get a chance to really do anything. I'm gonna try that again. I think it's just I had to be prepared to evade. This is like a bloody Dark Souls boss. Oh, fair enough. It's level 45. Okay, I feel like I can still beat it, though, despite my level gap. I'm going to attempt one more time. If I cannot beat it, I'll come back later. There we go. Okay, go. Yeah, you know, I am not really doing much damage to this guy. Come on. But he looks like you. Yeah, he definitely looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. That or a Zelda enemy. Woo! Okay. So far, so good. Getting better at the dodging. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use some items to help me improve this fight in my favor. We're going to use... Strength Tonic. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Okay, fucked up there a little bit. Okay. Note to self, I can't block this guy's attacks. I'm not even sure what the hell happened. I got stuck in a corner. I got defeated because I have to try that again. I literally almost won that. Yeah, I forgot to heal and I also got stuck in a corner. I blame the combination of the two events. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna... Shit, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Okay, can you... let's go... Oh, okay, doesn't... Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Elixir. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay. I need to restart at the... Okay. Fucking hell, okay. I'm gonna come back to this later. I think it's literally due to my level gap. I figure, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 more levels and I should be able to defeat this thing no problem. It's just I used up all my healing items. So I'll come back to this one later. You know, fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'll try one more time. One more time. This will be the last one. If I don't do it, I'll come back later. Okay, that was weird. I dodged into an attack. How did that work? And I did like a precision dodge. Come on. Okay. There we go. I gotta back away, because I don't want to be a repeat of last time where I was trapped in the corner. Yeah, I can't do it. At least not for now. That's disappointing. I'll come back later to this one. Like, I'm what level right now? Let's see. I'm level 33, so I figure... You're saying I should go one more time? You know what? Let's pet Torgal for good luck.
When did you get so big?
We'll do better if we pet Torgal. No? Come back later? Okay. Come back later it is. Okay. Okay. Let's change the hunt then. We'll switch to another hill to die on. The Damaskian Republic. Okay. So go to... Okay, where there's the Dalmaskian Republic. Dalmaskian Republic. To the north or the south? Oh! This is, okay, this is the area, okay. Okay, so... Looks like... Oh! Okay, so the boss is around here somewhere. Okay, cool. So we can just jump here, ride a chocobo, and we'll encounter him. And it looks like this guy, according to the guide... Let's see, how strong is this guy usually? Oh, level 34. I should be able to take this one easy. This one's only level 34. So I just gotta go over here. I can take on a level 34.
Time to fight.
Just gotta... Yep, just keep going this way. Okay. Running this way, and then we take a left. Oh, Angie wolves. Huh. Well, isn't that convenient? I kick their doggos and send them flying.
Time to fight.
Okay. Oh, shiny. I don't know what it is. I don't like scorpions either. They're basically just scorpions are just spiders of the sand. Change my mind. Except they're angrier spiders because they have a weapon.
Straight home now.
Oh, the boss is a turtle. I guess that's why he's called a hill to die on. I should be able to take on a turtle. I think.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Yep. Woo! God damn! Okay. Gotta be careful not to get hit by that guy's projectiles. Oh, okay, my attacks like ricochet if I don't hit him in the head. Okay, so I guess ranged is primarily the way to go. Okay. I can't use my shoulder slam because it apparently staggers me every time I try to use it. Oh, he's an angry turtle now. Okay, do not counterattack him while he's still spinning. Got it. Or at least if you do counterattack him, don't counterattack him with a melee attack. Well, at least, yeah, this was a lot easier than the other one. God damn, this turtle does not want to go down. Okay, it seems like it works if I don't hit him directly with it. Okay, the block doesn't work. I just was curious if the block would work. There we go. Honestly, the only thing that really made this thing hard is because the fact that, like, it kept hiding in its shell and I couldn't hit it with most of my attacks.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Honestly, if it wasn't for that shell, this thing would have been, like, easy peasy. Most of its attacks were easy to dodge. Although, I took a stupid gamble and tried to block the attack when I shouldn't have. That was a stupid move on my part. I'll take fault for that. Okay, now where is the next one? It should be... Where is this on the map? The field? The field... Oh, okay, so it's an area I haven't even explored yet. Okay. Looks like the entryway for the field is over here. So it would be more practical sense for me to fast travel to town. Oh, and there's a side quest for me in town too, so I guess I might as well kill two birds with one stone.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay, so he basically probably went to the bar. Let's just mark that as my priority quest. Okay, and then if I zoom out... Oh! Okay. You know what? The hunt is basically here, so we'll just fast travel down here to the obelisk down at the bottom.
Good girl. Faster.
Plus, I need to restock on my potions anyways. Because I burned through a few curatives fighting that turtle. Although, I can... Oh wait, is this the boss that I need to fight? Oh wait, this is the guy with the knives. Okay. The 9 of Knives. I actually forgot to map him out for myself.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Holy shit, that guy can launch. Hey, Armored Bear. How you do there, buddy old pal, old chum? Come on, break. Oh, you're building. Oh, that's right. You're building that farmhouse. Are you wait? Is that the farmhouse you were building the other day? Because I think I remember seeing you do that in the on Discord. Wow, he's... Okay. Oh, you finished the barn house, and now you're working on the... Oh, okay. Come on, where the hell is this guy coming from? Oh, you didn't go to sleep until 6 a.m.? Oh, hot damn. Well, you should... If you haven't already... Well, don't overdo it, that's all I can say. Oh god, he's doing that stupid... Oh, for God's sakes. I forgot that I can't heal while I'm doing the animation for the Will-O-Wisp. I almost got that one, too. Got him down to like 2 or 3 health. Yeah, it was either me or him. God damn it. That stuff knocks me on my ass. Oh, I can block the mist, looks like. Okay. There we go. Get dabbed on. Got him the second time. This time I was paying a little more attention to my health meter. Although, funny thing is I wasn't even going for that boss. But, now that I know that I killed the ninth of the 9, we can remove him from my tick list. Wait, what? Wait, where's the quest? It should be around here somewhere, right? Should this guy be around here somewhere? Okay, you know, let's grab a chocobo. I feel like I can just probably... Okay. Oh, there he is. Woo! Don't want to accidentally fall off that cliff. It's a long way up. As well as down. And sideways.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves.
Huh.
Look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her.
Excuse me?
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do?
Are you talking about the crystal or a person?
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing escort then.
Well, he's a bit of a weirdo, but, I mean, Okay, well, I gotta go up here anyways, so... Probably best I go walking anyways. Ooh, I spotted a shiny. Wait, what's...
The crystal. The mines.
Yes. Let's see. Yep. Okay, just looks like I just travel through this little mine shaft. And yeah, I do agree with you. The man has issues, actually. Yeah. Talking about the crystal like it was his wife or some nonsense. Honestly, at first I thought he was like talking about like losing a person, but it's like no, he's losing an inanimate object. A literal object. I've heard of the gross habit of treating people like objects, but treating objects like people? Yeah, definitely. Issues! It's like, could he have at least had an issue of, like, a magazine or something? I don't know. I wonder. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now the map's actually viewable. Okay, so I gotta go up here. Okay, so we're... Although part of me wants to visit those ruins there for some reason. So I guess I'm gonna hit up the ruins first, and then I'm gonna go where I need to go. Because I just have a funny feeling that there's gonna be full of, like... valuable items for some reason.
Back to the stables, go.
Well... Well, that was easy. Let's see, what do we got around here? So far, not really seen much of anything, outside of the wolves. That wanted to eat my spleen. The wolves are like, Clive's spleen. My favorite. My favorite. Next thing you know, they're going to start talking about how they're going to serve me up with a nice Chianti, and...
Come on.
I mean, I like wolves. Doesn't mean that they don't want to eat me, all the same. Although I know that another game that you can actually get a wolf companion is Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't need to fight that guy. Okay. What do we got over here? Anything inside that? Okay, looks like there's nothing inside the... I think I need a spleen. I very much believe I need a spleen. You can't just go to the Spleen Depot and buy a new one. Mostly due to the fact that the Spleen Depot doesn't exist. That or they went out of business. One or the other. They went out of business the same day that Spleen Buster went out of business. Wait, is that Swarm of Bugs my bounty? This is probably going to either be really easy or annoyingly frustrating. One of the two scenarios. I'm hoping for the annoyingly easy. Oh! God damn, okay, they move fast. Screw that bug in particular. Think, Mark! Think! Oh, God. I love how they're making invincible quotes now. But yeah, that was annoyingly easy. I think I only got hit like maybe once or twice that whole fight. So it's more that they're just annoyingly fast, so they're hard to hit. So yeah, annoyingly easy is the answer. Okay, so we killed the Soul Stingers, which was the swarm of bugs. The next boss spawns around here, around this little lasso bit. So I figure summon the Chocobo again, and we can...
Let's go.
Go fetch him around the lasso? Yep, just go here, go down. I mean... I don't think it's going to make much of a difference if I fast travel home or not. So I might as well just walk. So I'm going towards... looks like I'm going towards those ruins there. And then up here. And then down this little path here over to here. Ah, yes. Sup, homies? I like Chocobos. Well, I mean, I also like Torgal. Torgal's cool, too.
I can walk from here.
That was... That would be interesting. Imagine if there was a store you could go to just buy replacement spleens. Although, plot twist, the actual real store is called Spleens R Us. It's like Toys R Us, but for spleens. And the occasional kidney. Well, granted, they don't advertise that they sell kidneys. But oh god, do they sell kidneys. They'll even serve it to you with a nice Chianti and a side of fava beans.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, I've been really into the Hannibal movies. Oh wait, okay, I guess I go... Okay, it's over here. Honestly, I strongly recommend the Hannibal series of movies if you haven't seen them before. Right. Which is Silence of the Lambs, and then there's the Hannibal TV series, which is also really good. And all the other later Hannibal movies, a lot of them are kind of prequels, weirdly enough, for the most part. With the exception of like one or two of them. I forget specifically which ones are sequels and which ones are prequels. Oh, okay. Either way, the Hannibal movies are... I don't know, they're really just good psychological horror. Well, except for Silence of the Lamb, that one's more of a comedy. Oh, okay, so it's just a pack of wolves. Led by a big red tiger. Tony the Tiger? You really let yourself go after you lost your job at Kellogg's.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
God damn. Okay, so we got all the little guys out of the way, so now we gotta fight the big one. Come on, Tony. If that really is your name. And to think I used to love your cereal. Actually, who am I kidding? I still like Frosted Flakes. Come on, go down! Go down, kitty! There we go. Okay. Okay, so looks like I didn't really level up all that much from these fights. So it looks like I might have to just focus on the main story for a little bit before I attempt to go back. I want to at least gain like 1 or 2 levels before I go back to fighting. Yeah, before I fight that giant Colossus. Suit of armor.
Fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That actually looks...
Say it is.
That looks pretty decent.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Is it weird that it looks like it's got like a pumpkin pie filling inside?
Filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals. Master, I have purpose.
He's a little
I
weird.
must do my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a way to attract tourists.
He's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Well, I mean, I can't complain, I guess. Honestly, one of the weirdest freaking quests I've had to deal with in this game.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
It's like, do you have to use all the good salt? Some of us would like to very much use that salt. After all, I am a salty bitch. Okay, we're gonna go back to the hideaway. Oh, actually, I just realized there's a side quest over in one of the other areas. Ah, whatever. I'll just do the main quest. I can do the side quest later. But, on the upside, I should have one of the crafting materials I need. I think, because the hide, I think, was used. From those, tiger... From that tiger I killed. Okay, let's see... The dinosaur? No, I don't. Okay, I don't. I thought I had it. But, what about one of the other items? Platinum... Okay, I need Electrum for that. For the Drake Slayer's belt. But, oh, actually, no, I already have it. Gelatinous mass. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll come back to him later, I guess. Oh, that's right. I need to go this way, right. Because the forge is over here. And I will say, going back to your earlier comment there, will no one... you know what? You're probably right. No one will miss him. Well, except for maybe the head baker at the bakery. Mostly because he needs the extra help. But other than him, I don't think it's well. He's a bit,
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
high energy. That's one way to put it. Very high energy. Oh no, we'll just introduce him to some to one of the... Actually, you know, maybe I should introduce him to that armored titan that I fought.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
When did this become Star Trek? No, seriously, when did this become Star Trek?
Together, where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Okay.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Yeah, that's Sid's daughter.
At the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Sid had a daughter.
Shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start.
So she would be...
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
She'd be at least 20 years old right now. Like a college student, basically.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Although, to be fair, though, Clive is like in his 30s right now. At least in his 30s. Actually, I could probably check the lore book, actually. There's usually a feature where you can, like... Is it the journal? Or do I have to wait until I'm in a cutscene before I can actually check the... Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Okay, we go... Yep, Daughter of Sid. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Because I don't want to walk up all those stairs. And the fast travel point conveniently takes me pretty close to the shop. So, I don't have to travel as far.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Hmm.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I gotta grab... Okay, I gotta grab the Cockblock brothers. They're the Cockblock brothers, and Cockblock's their name. They're not like the others. They Cockblock shame.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Oh, fun, I'm getting the sand.
Get this over with.
Alright. I'm grabbing handfuls of sand. Anakin will be really pissed off if he heard about this.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, okay, I get to pick... Okay, so we got... We got the Lord of the Cockblock, or Otto. You know what? Let's go with Otto. I've never had Otto with me really before outside in the field.
You're with me. All right then.
I'm sure he can cockblock a few shopkeepers into giving him the stuff at a good deal. He's really good at that.
Reaches the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on his banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see
Oh.
the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Oh. He knows he's gonna get fleeced. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, I forgot to say something to Yagav before I left. Fuck you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we gotta go... to the desert. To the end there. But I'm gonna go here. Actually, no, I'll go later. Actually, let's focus on the inn first. Let's get the inn stuff done. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna go this way out of the village. Okay, cool. I think. Right? I am going the right way, right? Yep, okay, cool. Just hop on my chocobo and take a sharp right.
Now where's Otto?
Oh, it's not even that far. I can just walk it.
Otto, sorry I'm late. Oh, Clive.
Oh, hey Nova.
Bother. Damn it.
This area's our best bet.
Yeah, I saw you pop in before you even said anything.
Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
Huh.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Huh. Quest's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. So, what are you two up to?
Just finished talking to Crunchyroll support live chat.
Oh, what'd you need to talk to Crunchyroll support for?
The fucking sticker I bought for Sandy got returned to sender because it couldn't be delivered as addressed, according to USPS.
That's stupid.
So, basically, I had a choice between either asking for a refund or asking them to reship it. However, because of how Crunchyroll does support, I have to fucking wait for an email from Crunchyroll's store team to even initiate the refund process.
Fun. Yeah, and this is why I don't like...
If I don't get that email within 10 days,
That should be enough for now.
I will have fucking
Let's see how Otto's
PayPal
getting on.
or my bank, whichever, do a fucking chargeback for non-receipt of item.
I'd probably go with PayPal first. PayPal's usually a lot quicker with that sort of stuff. At least in my experience.
Yeah, if PayPal tells me no, then I'll have my bank do it.
Yeah, I mean...
Which will probably go both... Which will probably get my fucking PayPal account.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
From using a Crunchyroll, yes.
No, I mean...
No, it could potentially get your whole account banned. Something similar to this happened years ago with a friend of mine's PayPal account. He was buying Loot Crate.
Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
If you're familiar with Loot Crate. Yeah, basically he was buying one of the Loot Crates. I forget which one it was specifically. And apparently, for whatever reason, his account got charged when he didn't have the money in his account.
Sid would be proud.
So it basically might as well have been a chargeback, basically, because he forgot to cancel his Loot Crate subscription.
Okay, PayPal didn't want to refund the order or whatever?
Well, here's the thing. He received the stuff. It still got sent out, but he just never got charged for it. So he basically had to pay an overdraft balance or whatever on his PayPal.
And thanks to you.
Although he returned the crate to Loot Crate, they accepted it, and for whatever reason, he had to fight with PayPal to get the refund issued over the phone. Because for whatever reason, the refund was rejected because his PayPal account was like frozen or some shit.
I gave you a chance. Yes. But you're the one who took it.
I have never had a PayPal account be frozen for overdraft.
Me neither.
It happens if it happens to be like a couple $100 overdraft. It has to be in the hundreds of dollars, and it has to be over a span of, I think, at least a month or two. Then it starts to, then it sends your thing to collections.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
Pins, he says, huh?
Hideaway, then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me.
I have a,
I'll make sure
I have a
Blackthorn gets
fucking
his
debt
precious
from
black
a
sand before I put my feet up.
European
He'll only
collection
moan
agency.
otherwise.
Thanks. I have a debt to a European collection agency. Thanks, Usenet.
The hell is Usenet?
You've
Ready
never
to go
heard.
home, boy?
Okay, Usenet is like stupid fucking old.
I would assume.
It's kind of similar to like AOL in terms of how the internet was back then. Like how you went around the internet.
Okay. Although, as weird as it sounds, I do remember years ago this happened for whatever reason, because apparently someone used my Blockbuster account without my consent. And for whatever reason, Blockbuster allowed them to use it, even though they didn't have my ID or my card. They just had my address. And I think they, like, brought up a charge for, like, I think they... like an overdue movie rental or something. They rent... and weirdly enough, they rented Cars 2. It's like, I gotta understand if it was something actually, like, you know, a little more... what's the word I'm looking for? Compelling? But it's like, come on! Cars 2? Really? It's like, you're gonna hold on to a copy of Cars 2.
Cars fucking 2.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
What happened was I signed up for a free trial for Usenet, and then didn't need the trial anymore. I canceled my Usenet account. No one fucking told me that canceling your Usenet account does not actually automatically cancel the trial. So I got charged like fucking 44 fucking euros, some shit.
That's so incredibly stupid.
Well, like, they fucking...
I'm glad that, like...
They never, like, they fucking, sent it off to collections because I never fucking paid it. Because my account didn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
And, of course, the European Collection Agency sent it over to a collection agency over here. But then, nothing.
Huh.
Keep fighting the good fight.
It literally, it never got reported to my fucking credit file over here.
Huh. I think they might have just laughed them out, because apparently I think it's like, based off something involving like the government or something, with how trials are supposed to work.
Oh, no, like, okay. It did not go to small plant. It just got fucking, like, a company over here got the debt, but then never fucking put it up on my fucking credit file.
Oh, so they never bothered trying to collect it.
No.
So, you got lucky?
Huh. Neat.
Oh, silver lining?
Very neat, I guess.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Got it. 7 years.
All right, I will.
7 years and 4 later. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom now.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Huh. What's going on over here with the chocobos?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Well, it's always good to have a coward who runs and shouts and screams whenever danger comes approaching. Honestly, better to have those guys around than big, burly, muscly men who will probably get themselves killed. Fighting random magical anomalies. At least that's my philosophy, anyways. Because at least the guy who runs away screaming, he's smart enough to alert everyone to run away.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for
Huh.
ants when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees.
Someone sharpening a sword in the woods at night?
And I ain't been back since.
I see.
That's not suspicious at all.
Thank you.
Someone's secretly plotting murder in the woods. But not just any murder. Murder woods.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ah yes, Torgal, the mighty detective dog. And I, Clive, his noble assistant, shall go forth and investigate the mysterious sounds in the middle of the woods. It's one of two things. Either I'm going to be fighting a random swordsman in the middle of the woods, or I'm going to be fighting a random tiger that's got, like, sharp metal-like claws. Or a wolf with sharp metal-like claws.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I don't know why, that had like no right to be funny. I like the one knight just randomly went, fuck! Oh. Well. Ah, okay, so it's just a random mage. And his 6 big burly knights. Oh god, they were doing something nasty in the woods, weren't they?
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, we'll just fast travel back to the city. Why walk back when you can just fast travel?
Good day to you.
Well, can't
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
can't complain.
Clive,
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me
yes, of
and
course.
those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Yes, of course.
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
kinky.
You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
That probably
I
would
was
be
a
best.
member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Okay.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was
Ew.
a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath.
Ah.
I filed suit against him immediately.
Fair enough.
His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Yeah, makes sense.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Wow,
I
that's
lost
kind of
everything.
fucked up.
My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
Wow.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult.
Quentin, wow.
With money and power.
You're kind of fucked up, my dude.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Quentin, is your real name Frank Castle by any chance?
And began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
oh God,
everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
He's Frank Castle.
Of course.
The Punisher.
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows
Yep,
to
seems
spare the
legit.
guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Huh. Was not expecting this little side quest to literally spawn war. I mean, okay, I guess.
To change his mind.
What can I interest you in today?
Okay, let's just buy some healing.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Wait. keep them for now, I guess.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
God, I recognize that voice. Where do I recognize it from? You know, I think I know where I recognize it from actually now. Sir Daniel Fortescue, back from the dead once again. I think it's from Medieval. Well, at least I know where at least the hunt is still marked. That's good to know. So the hunts stay marked. Cool, so I can actually just close this map that I've had open for the last few minutes, just in case I needed to find it. Actually, wait, have I leveled up at all? Not really, no. Well, I have earned some skill points, so maybe I can just power myself up a bit. Maybe that's all I need is a little more power. There. Upheaval is mastered now. Okay. You know what? Maybe this is all I need. Is just the small power boost.
Hey, Tim.
Oh, what's up?
Have you heard of the gun mouse?
I'm sorry, the gun mouse?
There is a mouse that is shaped like a fucking pistol grip.
I mean, I heard about a phone case that was like that a while back. Although, to be fair, though, a lot of people got pulled over by the police using that phone case.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine idiotically bought it for his iPhone. I forget which iPhone he had at the time. And he got pulled over by the police. Yeah, because they thought he was legitimately brandishing a gun. So it's like, you can't really fault them for that. It's like, you see a guy on the side of the road, he's holding a gun, or he's got like a pistol grip hanging out of his back pocket. I'm not really sure if it was actually in his back pocket or not. It's like, you're gonna assume the worst.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even necessarily fault them.
This thing is 90 Canadian dollars.
The mouse?
Yes.
Huh. Pricey mouse?
To be wait. It uses keyboard switches for its buttons.
Oh, that's interesting. So it uses like macro switches, like the
mechanical keyboard switches.
Huh. That actually could potentially be good for like quicker response time. At least. Huh. Gotta love it when you could just charge through a whole crowd of enemies. Like that nothing. Leave no survivors. And only one will survive, I wonder who will be.
This thing is infinitely better than fucking whatever Apple could come up with. Simply because the charging port
is not at the bottom.
Front is not on the it's not on the underside. It's
honestly,
at the bottom, But
I mean,
it's still on the front.
Come on. There's There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, probably best to go with increase attack power. Ah, screw it. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Finally did it. Finally! Ah! I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a little bit of a nervous sweat there. Okay.
Glad to sleep with you.
Okay. And now I fast travel back to my main objective. And now I never have to worry about fighting that thing ever again. Well, at least while being under-leveled anyways. Actually, to be fair, I could have just waited to fight it. That or grinded for levels, whichever.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Oh, I wonder how...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I'm curious, how did Lord Cockblockington III do?
Is that what you named one of your fucking party members?
No, it's what I've jokingly called Galv, because basically, right when Clive was about to kiss a character named Jill, Galv basically bursted into the room and basically did the full cockblock thing. And it's like, my dude, I was about to make out. And it's like, granted, he did it for the right reason, but it's like, god damn it, it's like, bad timing, really. So I have jokingly just referred to him as Lord Cockblockington III.
We'd better be getting back to work too.
Ever since. Or just Lord Cockblockington. He doesn't have to be the third one. There were two others before him. This is not some cheesy joke extending into itself.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? It went and bloody bit me. Could be nasty.
There really were three of them. I won't specify what games they're from, but they do exist. And one of them is from a visual novel. Although, to be fair, though, the one from the visual novel is far less annoying.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
I'll do that.
For this, we'll be repurposing
Yes.
fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. I'm saying back there will give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh god, I will lose my shit if her name actually is what's her name. Oh. I'm severely disappointed that she's not what's her name. It's Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Got it. So, long story short, heat sink.
Fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
There's my...
Mid
No.
said we might be able to
There's...
use parts of a fallen ruin.
Ah.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
There's my blanket.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably go... Okay, let's see. We're gonna cheat a little bit for fast travel. Because I want to stay in the hideaway. At least for a little bit. Because I know that because I completed those hunts, I gained renown.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
And when you gain renown, it's best to talk to Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. You earned this. All done?
Then let's check out with our little chocobo, or not chocobo, sorry, Moogle friend here. And that's all the hunts for now. So, what y'all up to now?
Hmm?
I said, what y'all up to now?
Eating bread.
Ah.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, God. Oh! That is interesting. Apparently I could equip that and take damage to boost my limp breaks. And then, seems a bit too specific. Actually, I wonder...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yep. Okay. Nothing. Everything else is crafting. Let's see. Can I craft? Nope. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I just need an Electrum. And that's a hunt reward, okay. Oh wait, no, I've already killed the monster though, okay. And crafted the belt, so I don't really need that. Ah, lovely. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough, I think.
Anything else?
Okay, so we'll just head over to the Lost Wing, I guess.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
That would actually be faster for me to travel from here. Mostly because I can just hop straight into the Chocobo from here. Oh, lovely. Ah, yes, the best kind of murder. Moogle murders. Or not Moogle murders, sorry, Chocobo murders. Where the Chocobo murders my enemies for me. By just straight kicking them in the face. Until they fall down. Okay, that's gotta be it, I guess.
Straight home now.
I guess.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Yes, of course. Gotta go murder my way to victory, I guess, right? Gotta love how I'm like doing a charged thing, and then suddenly interrupt. Oh, this guy.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
All right, knock him out of the.
I'm gonna build some Lego.
Wait, you're getting them for Lego?
No. No.
You have a Lego set?
You know the other set that I didn't build yet?
What other set?
I had 2 Lego sets, remember? The 2 knockoff Lego sets I bought. Yeah, I haven't finished one of them. And I'm gonna finish it finally.
Ah, yes, the good old knockoff Lego sets.
Yeah, because this Lego is slightly smaller.
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna finish it. so I can stop spilling it on the floor and actually complete it.
Dang it! Stop spilling your leg on the floor!
There we go. Dead. Enemy slain. Fuck that flying guy.
In another universe, Jerry Seinfeld was cast for Joe Swanson.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Like Joe Swanson from Family Guy, or
Yeah.
Goodness, you're safe.
Just imagine.
You don't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well,
speaking of
we'll see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
speaking of Jerry Seinfeld, apparently from what I've heard, people who have apparently claimed to have worked with the guy apparently claim that he's a massive asshole behind the scenes who's very self-absorbed and very much into himself. Although that probably doesn't surprise you in the slightest.
No.
Although, I mean, to be fair, most of the cast from Seinfeld are apparently divas behind the scenes. With the exception of, like, maybe one or two of the main actors. At least one or two of the actors I can think of apparently aren't as bad behind the scenes. Granted, I can't say if that's 100% certain. Like, I've heard that the actor who played Elena wasn't too bad behind the scenes. Although that probably doesn't surprise you at all.
No, it doesn't.
And I believe the guy who played Newman apparently was surprisingly nice behind the scenes. Which is really funny because he like typecast as playing assholes in movies and TV shows. Because like, wasn't he in the original Jurassic Park? Granted, he gets killed off, but still.
Yeah, he was in the original Jurassic Park.
I just think that's kind of funny.
A couple of other movies.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he gets typecast as the asshole character. And it's like, behind the scenes, he's actually a surprisingly nice dude. Although, to be fair, though, I find that, like, at least in my mind, I feel like the reason that they can do such a good job playing asshole characters is because of the fact that it essentially lets them vent out their frustration on the set, on screen, without actually being an asshole to everyone else offset.
Has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Or at least while the camera's off anyways.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a
Although, I think he might have been a bit of a diva when it came to food.
enough to stop the engines going pop.
Although that somehow doesn't
Those
surprise
things
me.
will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Ah, yes. Her grocery list. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit here. Oh, wait, what's the bard got?
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor. Her soul sails on the main.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Let's see. Let's go stage replay. Okay, how many stages do I got that I can replay now? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be replaying the Drake's Fang anytime soon. Because I don't really care much for the Titan fight. Like, maybe when I have a bunch more levels and I'm over-leveled compared to the Titan, maybe I'll do it again?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
At least that's my assumption.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Well, I would certainly assume as much. Goddamn.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its brackish waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the
I see what he's going for. Okay.
Realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
I would certainly hope so.
See what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
That could be interesting, I guess. Alright, let's get on this action, I guess.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Yes, very much so.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
I would certainly hope as much.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, I think I know who I'm taking with me. Because I've had Jill with me most of the game, so I think I'm gonna take, I'm like, her name is escaping me right now, but I think I'm gonna leave Jill behind.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Oh yeah, I've definitely made my
Who
decision.
will accompany you on your little excursion?
Not Jill. I'm gonna take, Terja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these
I mean, It could
They
be
have potent
supper.
effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well,
Oh,
isn't
well, that shouldn't be too
convenient?
difficult.
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Well, isn't that convenient?
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Jill seems disappointed for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe she wanted some alone time with me. She's angry because I'm bringing other ladies with me. There's not much you can do.
No. Where's Talia?
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts. You'll not find a bruised pippin.
I don't know, maybe? She's not necessarily sound mad.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
Search for clues, yes. With the Scooby Gang now.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
Alright, I think I had the nuts I needed. Oh, good.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
The guy's voice sounds familiar.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
Yes, totally.
I did. Here.
I just noticed on Clive's outfit, one of the buttons looks like it's missing.
Done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Because on the left side of his outfit, or the right from if you're looking at him from the front, it looks like a button's missing.
We're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's wholesome, it's wholesome, it's wholesome, it's wholesome, it's wholesome. Okay. My mind immediately went to the gutter. I'm sorry.
Does your mind always go to the gutter?
I think
Not
this is
always.
the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
More often than not.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though.
No comment.
My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today.
Shopping.
And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Wow.
Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything.
Yes.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Yes.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Maybe.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
And then they ferociously made out. The end. No, I'm kidding. That'd be silly. Although if it was Jill here, it probably would happen.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Alright, let's see. I will say I'm not a fan of having to jump back and forth between the hideaway and random locations. Like, it wouldn't be as big of a deal if it was just...
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
What do you have to say for me, Bard?
Our ship lies still in harbor.
Yes, fair enough. You're never drinking again. Because then you'd have to listen to the Bard. And is it really worth listening to?
Shielding progressing, Hippocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I don't know why. Like, this is starting to sound like a PC almost, because like you got the one part that they basically compared to compared to a heatsink earlier, and now this stuff's like basically a paste, so it's thermal paste.
It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying.
And now he's just the man of peanut butter and books.
By a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Okay, let's
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay, let's...
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Alright, let's see. Have I earned enough XP to level up my wisdom? No, I have not.
To study the tomes?
I do not wish to study the tomes. I want to get my wisdom up. Let's change the music. Alright, let's just go bring this stuff to Mid, I guess. Or tell Mid the news or whatever.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Damn thing bloody dear bit me finger. It did. Oh god, don't tell me the chocobo's name is Charlie.
Editors started reading books that
What's wrong
don't
with
have
Charlie?
Charlie bit my finger, he did.
Oh.
Actually, I will say there is one annoying thing. Apparently the people who made that video apparently delisted it from YouTube and are now selling it as an NFT.
Pleased to know that
Oh, that's annoying.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking.
Extremely annoying.
Hippocrates made
Yeah, I'm not a
instructions
fan of that.
highly resistant to heat.
I'm not a fan of
That should
manatees
provide the
either.
protection you need.
I
He's supervising the construction and testing of the
basically
shielding as we speak.
have
Brilliant.
no brain capacity to understand why they're NFTs.
I'm just the errand boy.
Yeah, I'm
But
not a
it
fan of it.
baffles me.
Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Oh, am I gonna have a flying ship now?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I don't like that she didn't do a laugh animation. I like her laugh was cute, but it's like it's just weird that she didn't have like a laugh animation to go with that laugh. It'd be like if I went like give me a second here. Let's just turn off all my tracking. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that hilarious? Yeah, like that. It's kind of weird when the tracking isn't properly done.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Yep, he doesn't want any more work. Cannot fault him, cannot fault him.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Alright, what do you got for me,
Thinking
Mid?
about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Sid probably would have been controlling it himself if he was
You're gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
still among the living.
Was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. So I guess...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wait, what's going on over here?
Really? That's a ship.
I guess I better go check the side quest. I feel like it's gonna be easy enough. Let's see, it's oh, it's just in my office, okay. So I shouldn't have to hunt down too much.
Track the crystal too? You're joking.
Off the record. Sure.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That is a good question. Bad feeling.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Wait, is Torgor sick? Oh no. Not the puppo. The pupperino and cheese.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
That's an interesting frame for the capture card to freeze on. Oh, okay. I didn't even touch it. I'm just saying that's an interesting frame for it to freeze on, though. Yeah, I should probably get a new one at some point. I've got a backup, just in case this one stops working completely. The only problem is the sound quality is not quite as good on it. Like, it works consistently, it's just the sound's not as good. And that is the main reason why I use this one. It's got better sound on it.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Oh.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
What about you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Yep. Very much like a bastard with a bone.
You've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it.
Oh god, he's talking about a katana, isn't he?
Two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Oh god, sounds like he's talking about a katana.
Nah, not troubling me exactly. distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
Ah, yes.
Don't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Watch this. It's already been sold to some random bloke.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am,
Yes, very much.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who
Of
bought
course, she already sold it.
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
Ah, the best kind of
He'll
clients.
still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
The more money than brains.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
He's a billionaire philanthropist. A billionaire philanthropist playboy. Okay.
Osmond, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Strong possibility.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
Yeah, makes sense.
The antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Oh.
Long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
No, bad hunting. I'm going to mess up the hunt now purely out of spite. Mwahaha. No, that was a bad joke. Even by my standards. Most likely.
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want you listening.
Is this better?
God, I hate that they're whispering.
I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Oh, he done goofed.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Oh yeah, when we took the ship.
We had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean.
Ah.
And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our
Got one's
associates' eyes
laptop
are a bit more
fucking
discerning
setups.
than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
It's now got office.
Could be me making
Ah.
rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place.
fucking-
Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
Set her up
I
with
know.
Firefox Sync so
Which
she
is why
just
I don't mind
ties
going
all
in
of
your
her
place.
passwords there.
Oh, excuse me. I mean, on my mic,
You know
but
why I only got Master Clive here, 2 star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
ah, good boy.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
She is murdering you.
No, I don't.
Karen's really good at murder.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Okay. I just need to get a little over 100 renown. Okay. You know what, actually, I think I'm gonna call it here. So let's just quickly save the game.
I'll call out for your game.
Yep. I need to get something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Something's making the angry grumblies at me. And there's not exactly much I can really do about that now, is there? I'm not about to
There's nothing you can do about it if you're just
Well, yeah, I mean, I just
playing
need to,
games.
yeah, I need to get something to eat. So I'm gonna end stream here. I mean, I was
Okay.
planning on going till 5, and I mean, it's close enough to 5. To be fair, I started like a few minutes early too, so I think it's fine if I end equally as early as I started. I think think. Oh, what's this? Okay, sorry, I just received a random. Oh, that's a weird DM that I just received. Sorry, I just looked at Discord for a second and I just saw like I received a really random DM. Anyways, is there anyone online right now that I can raid? I used to raid people in a Discord group that I was in, but apparently the owner of said Discord group randomly decided to shut the group down.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Not much I can really do about it. Because there's a lot of streamers in that group. And because there's like a self-promo channel in there. And I'd kind of just usually grab people if they were live and just, raid them or whatever. But, whatever. Not much I can do about that, I guess. So I guess I'll just end without raiding anyone. Anyways, till next time, Tim signing out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.